What up, Scoobs? How you doing, buddy? I can't complain. What's going on, Sloth? Nick, how you doing? Ah, there's always good hits. Always good hits. You're welcome. I'm sorry, Scuba. Hey, Jeremiah, how you doing, man? What's up, Swayze? What up, Jeremy? Oh, give me one moment. All right, that was Sean, everybody. He didn't say hi, but he didn't say not hi. What's up, Brian? How are you doing? Swayze, I don't have that one, but I do have the Ultimate Wrestling you ordered yesterday, if you would like me to open that for you. And the other one would show up tomorrow. Oh, they did find your order. Uh, 10 Black Diamond and Archives. Cool, I'll put you up next. Johnny, I have no idea what you're talking about because the first sentence of the email said Sean and somebody else, and I was like, well, that's not me. So I stopped reading after my name wasn't included. None of my business. But I'm glad it was resolved. What's up, Blue? Yeah, so the email, we basically all use the Box Breaks email. We all have, well, the three of us have access to it. So I'll look, and if my name's not in like the first sentence, I'm like, oh, that's not me. But I did get an email from Box Breaks that Sean forwarded to my personal email that somebody has confirmed our theory on buybacks. What's up, Mike? He himself received a buyback that he had sealed, sent to his house, and when he opened it, there was no second pad, so it was sunken in. And lo and behold, it was a EP40 Auto Young Guns out of 40. So the theory lives on. Johnny, water under the bridge, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. How you like them apples? You're good. Speaking of good, this one is for Lazy Swayze. Wrestling. 6-card box. There's some big names in here. There's also some I've never heard of you names in here, so fair warning. Even though I've watched wrestling since about 1984 and am aware of the early days of 50s, 60s, and 70s wrestling, some of these I may not know. But what I lack in knowledge, I make up for in effort. Six out of 10, Victoria. Out of 25, one of the most horrific leg breaks I've ever seen. Not in basketball. Sid Vicious. AKA Sid Justice. Out of 35, Sumi Sakai. And by the way, that's going to hit the bounty. The under 50 auto sports. Because you know what? As much as it's entertainment, I'll give it to them. These guys are athletes. So you are going to hit a bounty for this. El Hijo del Fantasma. Out of 15. Out of 25. Tully Blanchard and Tessa Blanchard. I'm going to have to say no idea on these two. All right, so here's what I'm going to tell you about this next card. It's unbelievable what I'm about to show you. Unbelievable what I'm about to show you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, and I'm looking at it. This next card is an oddball banger. If I can get the case to shut. Here we go. Out of three. Out of three. Hulk Hogan and Dennis Rodman. What? What? What is going on here? How? That is a really fun party. That is the cleanest I have ever seen Dennis Rodman sign his signature. That is crazy. Yeah, Romaldo, everybody knows. Rodman is the ambassador to North Korea. You're welcome, bud. That is crazy, Lazy Swayze. If I do say so myself. That is crazy. It's The Odd Couple. Oh yeah, the art is terrible on the whole line. They probably got Kevin from accounting because he draws stick figure memes to do the cards for him because they didn't want to pay an actual artist. For a grand or best offer, is it autographed or just the printing plate? Nice. Very nice. I mean, let's be honest, they only made 3 more cards than the actual printing plates. All right, where do you want to start? All right, this one is for David. We're going to kick it off with some 1011 Black Diamond. Yeah, that's right. You do have a bounty. I will get to it. I know Swayze's not going anywhere. I am going to cross it off, though. Well, if you can't read it, it works. Oh, you don't mind? All right. We will interrupt his video to spin the old wheel. Here you go, Swayze. Well, what's in the suitcase? I feel like it's been a while since I've opened a suitcase. That would be a fat pack of 18 playbook. And a fat pack of 18 playbook. That is what was in the box. Blue was pretty excited about that suitcase. Jason Pominville. All of those were 1-star cards. Yeah, yes. I like them too. Jean-Sebastien Giguère. Zdeno Chara, 2-star. Quad jersey of Ray Bourque. I tell you, the quality of cards back in the day are quite impressive. Certain sets looked very good. Mikko Koivu. That's going to be a 3-star. Or, excuse me, 3-diamond. Jimmy Howard. That's going to be out of 100. 2-diamond red variant. Patrice Bergeron. Latendresse. What's up, off? Rookie Gems, Philip Larson. That's a 3-diamond rookie gem. Jason Spezza. 2 done. Danny Heatley. That's a 3 diamond. Marian Hossa. Pavelski back when he was just a 1 diamond. Well, there's a 4 diamond Stevie Y. Hey, Ken, how are you, friend? Andy, how are you? Maxime Noro, 3 diamond rookie gem. Was he, though? Tuukka Rask. Nazem Kadri. That's a 4 diamond rookie gem. Yep, definitely a difference. Although they do have throwbacks to this particular one that they will do, design-wise. Zach Parise. That's a 3 diamond. What is up, Scott? DCaholics are in the house. Ken, that is a phenomenal day. Peter Stastny, quad game used jersey. Today is good. Sean was here, so everything is done for me, which is huge. Braden Irwin is a 3 diamond rookie gem. So they say. All right, and your bonus pack, which should have ice in it. Patty Kane. And Bob Borowski, Premier. So that would be Sergei Bobrovsky's rookie out of 499. It's got to be Patty's Kane. No, he's 2 seasons into it. All right, baseball time. I don't believe I have any jerseys. No. Nope. Unfortunately, I do not. They've been shying away from giving me jerseys just based on the size of them. Mr. Smile. Francisco Lindor is your poster. I sure did. Is 1 of 1 prospect auto. No, I wasn't breaking cards back then. Definitely not me. Roberto Clemente, a.k.a. Bob Clemente. Jose Offerman. That's an auto. Onus. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, right, Don? I know. I know. I once had a dream that I had that much money. I once had a dream that I had more money than I owed. It was a nice dream. And maybe someday, after a bunch of really close relatives pass away and leave me money, I will get there. But until then, Willie Adames, Nico and Trevor. Doro. I'm gonna guess Vegas is playing again? Just throwing that out there. That is what I'm guessing. Solak. Tuck time. The Millville Meteor. Speaking of Mike Trout. Nighttime. I see what you did there. Deion Sanders. That's Ralph Garr. Former outfielder for the Braves. The old Roadrunner, as they say. Jackson. Mike Trout. Sheldon Neuse. All right, Ricky. You don't have to buy any of the 3 that I have here today. Big Poppy. Gonsolin, Munoz, and Means All-Star Rookie. Ichiro. Torres out of 99. The Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snyder. Acuna. I don't think they gave it to me. Which is odd, because I personally handed it into the drop-in. Here's what I can tell you. I only got 7. I only got 7. I only got 7 of the 7 breaks total, which is not a lot. Usually I get between 10 and 15. So I'm led to believe that they were really busy back there. Otherwise, I would have a mountain of things here. This break is over. Let me check. Let me take a look at the, Let me take a look for you. Let me just upload this video real quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're welcome, man. Yeah, that is true, Mike. Yeah, Joe, I don't see it. I'm just curious if they sent it out. Even though I stamped Break Live all over it. We have a old school rubber stamper that says Break Live. So when we drop it in the box, we stamp it all over so that they see it's to Break Live. So that is questionable. Um, yeah, I don't see why not. There would only be like one or two people ahead of you. What time is puck drop? Oh, God, yeah, Ricky. You'd be in like the next half hour, 45 minutes. Well, half hour. Sounds good. Vince, What is that? Is that your phone number? I'd call you every day. I'd call you every day. I'd call you sometimes right before I go to bed at 2 a.m. Just to make sure that you were tucked in and well. I would call when I woke up just to make sure that you were alive and well. I'd call you when I got out of the shower so that you knew I didn't slip and fall and hit my head while I was in the shower. And then I'd probably call you after every meal to let you know that I didn't choke. Be DC 24/7. It'd be like fans only or only fans, but it would just be you. And it wouldn't cost you anything. It would just me be updating you constantly. That's right. I'd sing you. I would perform a sonnet about my father's meat. That's exactly how it would go down. Good. Good. Don't die. I mean, don't like. I hope you're not actually dying. I just hope you find everything funny. All right, man. Sounds good. Joe, I've got your graded note order here too. It is all my fault. It would be my fault anyway. I mean, Hellbolt, I have no idea, man. I got into the office, and sitting next to my chair was a grocery cart full of new stuff. I was like, okay. For instance, the Daredevil Edition Series 2 was new. The Graded Notes was new. I got the next series of the pop boxes. The Chrome Edition was new. Like, there was a bunch of things I was like, I'm going to have to update my list real quick. Donruss Optic. Foul off the line. To Graded Comics. SIG Edition. That's a 0. And you know what? It is. It is. I am starting to get spoiled. Sometimes I do come in, it's like, all right, what's new for me now? One of these days, I'm not going to have anything new. I'm like, oh, I have nothing new. All right, I'm just going to phone in the show. Phoning it in. Done. I don't need to be here. Then I would call Scuba. That's right. Call Scuba to tell him not bother to tune in. I'm just phoning it in. Or I would put Scuba on speaker, and I would just have him listen live so he could hear the echo of me live on the phone and then the 5-second delay of me on the interwebs. Because I'm sure that would not be awful. All right, Mike, let me know what the invoice number is, and I'll pull it for you. Hey, Chris. Nice, I dig it, Post Mahones. Sure is, man. You're the only one that ordered them. Oh, I love Jimmy John's. They got the best bread. I do. I got 2 of them. All right, this is for Romaldo. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Chrome Edition Series 1. 42 out of 8. It's the answer. 42 out of 50. Sure. Sounds like a plan, Scoob. Ratfink. That's a 2019 Summer Convention limited exclusive. And it's also a bounty. Every time I try to get a clever bounty, I am foiled. He said that the gold ones probably are the most numerous. And if I was to see ones that were blue, those are probably going to be the most rare. Orange, yellow, and green are in between. Sure enough. All right, man. Sounds like a plan, Jeremiah. Pez dispenser. All right, so this one was one of the special ones that was brought by our guest last week. It never made it through the bounties. So today, yours is a holdover from the old, the premium ones he brought. This is a GameStop exclusive ad icon Booberry Pez dispenser. It's a pop Pez dispenser. Oh, he's absolutely baked. Hey, he's gonna have some cereal and got some milk, and I'm gonna just watch some TV. There you go. You're welcome. What is going on, J-Dub? All right, Chris. This is yours from last night. That's funny, Swift. I just started working. All right, from yesterday. This is for Chris. Hit Parade Baseball. Platinum Limited Edition, 37 out of 100. You got... You missed your bounty? You got a suitcase that was filled with 2018, 2 packs of 2018 Playbook Football Fat Packs. Post everybody says I should be an announcer. Mackenzie Gore. Number 6 on the top 100 draft pick, or excuse me, prospects. That's a 6 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Number 6 out of 100 is his prospect position. There you go. I would probably do Audible before anything else. You make anywhere between 3 and 7 grand per book you read. Not bad for about 4 hours worth of reading. I mean, it'll be like 2 weeks worth of work. Yep, but they don't just take anybody. Although I've heard some. I have Audible. I use Audible because if I read a book, I have issues. I end up picturing it. I have what they call a director's mind. I read words and I picture them. So when I see books, I start seeing scenes and it gets me sidetracked. So I listen to all of my books. And there are some god-awful Audible narrators. Terrible. Terrible. Sound like robots. But yeah, I would probably try to do it like the guy who played Duke Nukem did it. If you ever want a good laugh, listen to Duke Nukem reads 50 Shades. It's not safe for work. So let me give you a warning. It's not safe for work. But Duke Nukem reads 50 Shades is hilarious. What's up, Bryn? Oh, the English guys are great. Honestly, if you have an English accent, you're ahead of the game. I would have to fake one, and I'd have to pretend that I, too, was from the UK. I would just throw a very light one on. It wouldn't be a heavy accent. It would just be one that you just pick up a hint of the United Kingdom. That is probably how I would do a few of them. All right, this is for Joe. Actually, Joe, you need the rest of these. All right, these are for Joe. Joe, are you ready? Why are Topps Chrome so cheap? I don't know. Absolutely, we are on Twitch. Joe, are you hanging around? All right, we'll just put a pause until he jumps in. Not a big deal. Scuba. BACW Live. All right, this is for Scoobs. It's a couple of Scooby snacks. Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Ancient Edition. I got box 12 and 40 because those were the top 2 boxes. It's a bounty. 1921 MS-62 Morgan. That doesn't make any sense. $1993 Russian G50R. I'm going to say it's a gold 50 rubles piece. Wildlife Brown Bear. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Yeah, that's a gold coin, and look how huge it is. Again, let me, for reference, what's a good reference? Something that everybody would know. Everybody knows how big a hockey card is. It's bigger than Tuck's head. There you go. There's relative size for you. I just needed a reason to pull Tuck out. But there you go, man. And you get a bounty. I know, Scoobs. People are going to start thinking something if you keep hitting stuff. Never. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Then it's going to be the opposite one that I start on. That's math. All right, first one to three. Ready, go. One for white. Two for white. Green, blue. Nope, he's not in this. White it is. Venomates. It's Sora in Halloween Town from Kingdom Farts. You'll take it and you'll like it, Scuba. Silver and gold, man. I got you both. All right, Juice. "2020 Hit Parade Baseball 1956 Graded Edition Series 2, 41 out of 171. I do what I can, Scoobs. Not on purpose, but it just seems to be happening pretty well for you. Oh, this one is in high demand. The Checklist. Graded 6. And Marv Grissom, pitcher for the Yankees. Oh no, the Giants, the other New York team. Whoa, Yankees Nation is going to be mad about that slip up. Born in 1918. No post. I am not. That is an inside joke from a break last month that has kind of stuck. But there are plenty of Knights fans in the chat. What up, John? All right, Ricky, you're going to be first up after the break. Yeah, but Blue, the thing is, as much as I love to see him in a cleanup position, maybe it's time that you give that man as many at bats as possible. Not a terrible idea. Not an ideal one either, though. Yep, I got it. It's gonna be fun. 2018-2019 Upper Deck Ice Hockey. It's a 10-box case. David Adams Card World Live 31 spot random team break. It's late nights with DC. I am DC. Or at least I hope so, because I'm wearing his underwear. 3 times we're going to go with the random. As long as it's 2 or more, we'll take it as a random number. Just no snake eyes. We'll go 8. Pittsburgh, Jonathan B., Nicole W., Carolina, James M., Vegas, Robert B., San Jose, Douglas C., The Kings, Art V., Vancouver, David R., Boston, Makana, you have Montreal, Jonathan B., Minnesota, Kevin L., The Rangers, Aaron S., The Islanders, Andrew D., Buffalo, Matthew J., Dallas, Joseph D., Edmonton, Jonathan B., Columbus, Art has St. Louis, Jason R., Calgary, Joshua N., Tampa. Arizona goes to Art V. Ottawa, James M. Anaheim, David R. Colorado and New Jersey goes to Bogdan. Nashville, Carey. Chicago, Robert B. Paul M. Winnipeg. Michael S. Washington. Art has Philadelphia and Detroit, while Jonathan takes Florida and Andrew D. grabs Toronto. All right, Post is excited. All right, this box allegedly is 1819. We'll see if the allegations are true. All right, the test has come back, and that is determined. That is the truth. That box is 1819. Oh, these ones are backwards. Looks like we'll have to do those two last. Maybe they're magic boxes. Maybe they're reject boxes. Only time will tell. All right, a little something for my OCD people in the house. There you go. Enjoy that. I get your joke. It must be cold with all that ice. I see what you did there. Paul, I recognize your name, so I'm going to think it did. Lamiko, $12.99. Because $11.99 was just too few. That goes to Florida. Jake Garner, Toronto Maple Leafs. Ringside signings. You're welcome, Paul. Well, that's a really nice card in there. Question is, who does it go to? Johnny Tavares. Sub-Zero. Toronto, you're having a moment. Let's keep that momentum strong. I'm just kidding. I want everyone to have a hit. Casey Middlestat, rookie for Buffalo, out of $2.99. Clay Keller. Par Lindholm, out of $9.99. Also Toronto. Dahlin, that is a pretty big rookie right there out of $9.99 for Buffalo. All right, so if you're Buffalo or Toronto, you're doing okay. Anybody else, you're still waiting. But fear not, I have a feeling Chicago is going to be in this box. So whoever's got Chicago might want to pay attention. For Winnipeg, Vesalainen. It's that high quality foil. Louis Bell Peppers. Out of $9.99. Eli Tolvanen. Out of $9.99. That's a rookie Sub-Zero. Yeah, I might bring that to their attention. Jacob Zboril. Boston. Come on, Chicago, stop making me look bad. Kotkaniemi out of 25. That is a green Sub-Zero. And, honestly, a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. Out of 25. That one is not messing around. Oh, the rest of that pack. Sam Steele, $9.99, rookie Sub-Zero. All right, apparently Chicago was not in that box. Soap, I'm not going to call any other cards out of this break. Oh, yeah, Tyler Szechuan. I mean, we got Steele. We got Peppers. Szechuan did? See, there's the Chicago. They did that just to make me look terrible. They put a card in the very next pack to make DC look dumb. And you know what? It worked. Oh, they knew exactly what they were doing. This is a vindictive set of cards. Appleton. Mason Appleton. Bell Peppers. Steele. Show me the Szechuan. Evan Bouchard. That's a Sub-Zero rookie out of $9.99. Matt Zucchini. We have a really spicy Asian dish brewing here. Hey, look, another Chicago Blackhawk. Colin Delia. Out of $12.99. Ooh, out of 49, one of the Doobie Brothers, Dylan Doobie. Love his albums. Looks really young considering how old his music is. There you go, Calgary. Jordan Greenway. Evan Bouchard. Rookie relic. Joey Anderson, $9.99. He's a devil. Troy Terry, $4.99. Dylan Gramble, $9.99. Something's in here. Enrique Borgstrom, out of $199. That is an exquisite rookie auto. There you go, Florida. Daniel Brickley, $12.99. Jordan Cairo, $9.99. Euro. Gold 50 ruble. That's Noah Juleson. That's a Sub-Zero rookie. It's not numbered, but it is blue. I might have had one done. Oh, look, and Andreas Johnson jersey in the same pack. Scuba, I'm guessing, but that is my educated guess. That is my hypothesis. Or my hyperthesis. Fogel, $9.99. Getzlaff and Stamos. Steve Stamos. There's Steven Stamos again. Braden Holtby, clear cut champion. Out of 118. Don't know what the significance of 118 is, but we're going to go with it. Don't know why he didn't sign it either. But again, we're moving on. 70 is perfect. Correct. Michael McLeod, $9.99 for Joyzy. The newest pop are the chrome ones. La Jolla, $4.99. See, you know Don is a real collector. He even noticed that not a single pack was ripping right, and that they used doo-doo foil on this product. He could spot that from wherever he is, which I'm sure is miles away. Troy Terry. Ducks. He could be. Ethan Bear, $9.99. Now you're good, Scoops. Adam Gaudette, $4.99 to Vancouver. I would rather have these. That open too easy. David Pastrami, he's coming to the picnic. I would rather have these. The other ones, I have concerns that having to pull too hard can potentially cause undue stress on some of the cards. And in the cases of Trilogy, it often, they're bent before I even get my hands on them. Vlader. So I will definitely take these for your cards' sake. Well, isn't that cool? It's Thomas Hertel. 6 swatches out of 150. Going to the San Jose Sharks. Cooper Meredy, $9.99. Ninja Hurdle. I get it. That's one you gotta say out loud. Oh, something really good in here. Jokiharu. Out of $2.99. That would be his exquisite rookie. For the Blackhawks. Senny. Sini. Sine. Some dude for Jersey. Svechnikov. There's a decent little rookie on a $9.99. Yeah, teenage. Sheldon Dries. So it's okay if he gets wet, because Sheldon dries. Travis Dermott, $2.99. Another one for Toronto. Vesalainen. There's a rookie out of 999. Lundstrom, 999. With Eberle and PK behind him. Jordan Greenway, Premier Jersey for Minnesota. Nick Seeler, out of $12.99. EP40, out of $9.99. Be nicer if it had some ink on it. Or if it was out of less than $999. Austin Wagner, $9.99. Warren Fogle, $2.99. That is the popular belief. There's the Doobie brother. Delone Doobie. Oh my God, it opened pretty much properly. That's a first. Dylan Sakura, $9.99. Johnny Hodge sees a hoe. All right, these were the boxes that were backwards. Let's see if that means anything or just poor correlation. .225 exquisite rookie Andrei Svechnikov. Fortin. DeBrincat. Like, honestly, man, who throws a shoe? Connor Garland, $4.99. Connor McDavid and William Karlsson to boot. Yeah, that's what it is. Yup. They hot glued them sealed. Mitch Rinke. Henry Jokiaru. Out of $2.99. Matthew Joseph. I hope so too. I hope you got a lot of good stuff in there. Carey Price, Sub-Zero. What up, Ice? Isaac Lundstrom, $4.99. I'm good, Ice. How are you? I might. I didn't get a ton of them from earlier today, so I am coming to find out. There's a Jonathan Drouin. Montreal. Austin Matthews. Sub-Zero. Yep, looks like I got you over my shoulder. Adam Gaudette. Locke, it's not one of my favorites, but it has tremendous hits in it. Matt Luff, $9.99. If you're looking for hits, if you're looking for like resale value, the hits sell great. The base cards, meh. You'd have to be like Trout or a rookie. But it's one of our biggest sellers, so that's something. Well now. That's a big deal. EP40 Ice Premier out of 149. You are welcome, Art. Let me slip that bad boy in there immediately. All right. Bill Crosby and Hoobastank. All right. Sorry, Post. But at least you had a good time. There was not a tremendous variation in the teams for these hits. It was definitely Atlantic heavy. With the Sabres, Canadians, Maple Leafs. Yeah, look at you, Sloth. The hits are the friends we make along the way. It's like poetry. All right, Ricky, I promised this before face-off. It's before face-off. Ooh, excuse me. Hold on, I gotta grab another bottle of water. Hi, you're welcome, KJ. Not my favorite Icelandic water, but it's not bad. All right, this is for Ricky. He's looking for the one of one Louis Bobby. Nope, not today, Big Mo. Yesterday was brutal. Today is pretty fair. McKay, Harvey, Toro, and Josh Young out of 50. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And the rest of the pack was rookies. Clay Kershaw. That's the Sterling First Signs out of 50. And then we're going to get to a die cut out of 99 of Brett Baty. There's that Dominguez kid. Forrest Whitley out of 99. Quinn Priester. Josh Young, not out of 50. Boba Bichette. Jazz Chisholm. Adley Rutschman. There you go. That was a pretty good box if you look at everything you got in it. Pretty dang solid right there, Ricky. Sure can, Wyatt. You are welcome. All right. Mike, I can fit yours in. Paul, I can fit yours in as well. JW, you'll be first up after the 9 o'clock break. Let's take a look to see if the 9 o'clock break is happening. It could be. It could be happening if one more spot sells in the next 15 minutes. You're in the rotation. If Paul doesn't show up, you'll be taking his spot. All right, this one is for Mike. 2020 Donruss Optic, first off the line. All of these are either out of 99 or 79. Unless it's this Corey Seager, which is out of something different. The Retro 1986 Signatures Pandora Blue. Followed by Jose Berrios. Out of 25. Two Vlads. 1 out of 99, 1 out of 79. All right. The break sold out means I got to make a spreadsheet. Thankfully, it's a division. Nick Senzel. Out of 7. And then there's this nugget. Peter Alonso. Out of 20. The Polar Bear. Acuna. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020. Series 3 Signature Edition, 71 out of 100. Web of Venom, Carnage Born, number 1. It's a 9.6 out of from 2019. It's the Perio Virgin Edition. Signed by Lucio Perillo, or probably Parillo. All depends on where he's from. It's a Scorpion Comics and CK Elite exclusive. $84 out of 100. The Walking Dead, number 160. It's signed by Art Adams. It's the first appearance of Taylor. 9.8 from 2016. Art Adams Connecting Variant. All right, Paul, are you here? You're very welcome. Yeah. All right, Mike. All right, Paul going twice. All right, Frank, are you ready? I knew you were. It probably is sold out. Sometimes it goes back and forth. Unless somebody canceled their order, which is feasible. All right. right, what do you want to start with? Looks like they're censoring Gretzky. Sure can. We'll start with Trilogy. See, it almost looks like it's meant to be on the box, just like that. Gretzky, and Tuck. It's like he was meant to be. Lizotti. Cody Glass, $7.99. Sandin. Kirby Doc. That's out of $3.99. That is pretty okay with me. Hughes, a decent rookie. Bluger, $7.99. Philippe Myers, $9.99. D'accord. Nico, out of $9.99. Caden Fulcher. Hit Parade Hockey Limited, 45 out of 100. He is very good. From Ice Premier, Johnny Gaudreau. And famous first edition Series 363 out of a hundo. Hellboy, Seed of Destruction #1. It's a 9.0 from 1994. It's the first Hellboy in his own title. Origin of Monkey Man and O'Brien in the backup story by Art Adams. Sounds good. We will get it going. You're welcome, Ice. All right, Joe P., are you here? Jake, yes, a lot of jerseys from a lot of the different companies are going to be on replicas. That is why Hit Parade has a specific officially licensed edition. The reason they're put on replicas is because they're not intended to actually be worn. They're intended to be either encased in like a jersey display or like worn on a mannequin for show. So if they're going to be put into a display case, they don't need to be authentic. 90% of the mounted jerseys you see are not authentic. So for those people who are seeking specifically the authentic ones, we do run a line of authentics. All right, let me build this list right quick. Mike, yours didn't go through because it was sold out. The website just was not reflecting the most recent purchase. It'll do that occasionally. It'll blink sold out and then one remaining. That was the case here. So just an FYI, yours is not in this one. Yes, it was. Yeah, no, yours didn't go through. Because it was already sold out. Every once in a while, that does happen, where the website will say it's sold out, and then all of a sudden one will pop up, and then it'll go away again. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. No, the site, our client is not the most recently developed client on the market. So while we have a really nice server, some of the stuff that the server's running is not the smoothest. Locke, what is the series at with them? 2 gold standards and a Bowman Sterling. Tied 2-2. (2020) Panini Donruss Optic First Off the Line Baseball. It's a 4-box Dave Adams Card World Live 6 Division break. Four. Not too much changing there, eh? Six. All right, Greg owns all of the East. So that would be New York and New York, Tampa Bay, Boston, Toronto, Baltimore, Atlanta, Washington, Philadelphia, and Miami. Jeremiah gets the AL West, Houston, Oakland, Angels, Texas, Seattle. Brian, the AL Central. Minnesota, Cleveland, the White Sox, KC, and Detroit. CJ, the NL Central. That's Pittsburgh, Cubbies, Cincinnati, St. Louis, and Milwaukee. Vinny Locke, you've got everybody else. That's San Francisco, Colorado, Arizona, the Dodgers, and San Diego, which we all know means We are very excited to get this thing started, so I'm going to jump right into it. All of these cards are going to be numbered either out of 79 or 99, unless it's special, and then I'll show you what it's out of. Okay. Yell it. Altuve. That Mike Trout is special. That Mike Trout is out of 7. If only we knew who had the Angels. Blake Snell. That's out of 15. Tampa Bay. Acuna. Bieber. There you go, San Francisco. Dang, homie. Dang. Brian, how about your Louis Robert? Your Louis Bobby? All right, finally, Locke. Finally, he doesn't get to say he's never got anything. C.J. Abrams, San Diego. That's out of 10. Dakota Hudson, St. Louis. That one's going to be out of 25. Clint Frazier. That's out of 25 for the Yankees. That's for the guy who owns the East. Toro. Josh Bell will be followed by Josh Bell. He's for the Berg, and he's out of 7. Miami. Rated prospect, J.J. Bleday. That's out of 25. For the man who owns the East. He is actually pretty good. You are correct. Joe Palumbo, Texas. That's out of 25. Kwang Yoon Kim, St. Louis. That's out of 25. Diaz. That's Miami. And for the guy who has everything, Jonathan Dotsa to Colorado out of 25. Lock, I can't remember. Justin Dunn, Seattle. Now, this one upcoming is pretty darn good if you ask me and everyone else. For Los Angeles, Dustin May. That one's out of 25. Big hit for Los Angeles. Lots of Colorado rookies, too. All right, remember, all these cards are numbered either 99 or 79, so every card is a hit. Andre Munoz for San Diego. Out of 35. Madrigal for the White Sox. Out of 10. Acuna. There you go. Those boxes were not so bad. You're welcome, Jeremiah. All right, hold on. I got to answer a couple of emails really fast, and then we'll jump into JWs. There's one more spot remaining for the 10 o'clock break. That's going to be 1819, Upper Deck Engraved. Never mind, I lied to you. It sold out as soon as I refreshed it. And then there were none. Ah. Very good. Way to go, Daniel. I think you guys are going to be pretty excited for this break coming up, especially when you see who's in it. Paul, are you here? You'll be going after JW if you are. Hey, Ryan. Depends on what kind of advice you're looking for. If you're looking for financial advice, I would grab pretty much any CPA. Because a CPA doesn't necessarily have any ties to any specific bank. They won't necessarily try to sell you anything. They usually know best practices. If it's physical or mental, go see a doctor. No shame in that game. Let me turn that ringer off. Yeah, Joe, I was calling you earlier, man. You ran away. I got yours. I can send you directly an emailed link. You're very welcome. All right, J Dub starts with Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 3. 9 out of 50 is the box that he drew. I haven't processed the second run yet. As soon as I'm done with all the ones that are already in, I will process the second run of Personal Breaks. It's a stress doll of Doc Brown from Back to the Future. And a non-stress doll version of Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Just don't get them mixed up or you could hurt yourself. Billy Ray Valentine from Trading Places. Wonder Woman. The Flash. With Steppenwolf's leg. There you go. Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition 2. 34 out of 50. This box is hefty. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm just stating a fact. And that would be why. Disney Princesses. Big Pig from The Purge. election year. Maybe. Dragon Ball Z. All right, Ricky, you enjoy. Leela. Yo-Yo. It's Hardigan's replica badge from Sin City. 1364 out of 15 hundo. Alice Kingsley. And Swift, why not? Why not have some minion glasses? Why not have a bunch of them? Why not have 4 to 8 of them? I know, it's kind of sad. Leela without Fry? It's like she's living in the sewers again. Nine out of 50. Don't act like you're not impressed with my knowledge of Futurama. Gel pens. It was only a matter of time before you got gel pens. Justice League bottle opener. I don't know if you've received one of these yet. They work fantastic. And they're pretty heavy too. Étoile quel te fera craquer. Superman. Surf the great sewers. Love it. Nightwing and Batgirl. Volume 11, Animated Transformers. And how about Captain Marvel, Glow in the Dark? I'm going to guess it's the Infinity Stone that glows in the dark. I'm going to throw your Rookies and Stars pack in that box as well. that is your random Panini football pack. And 10 out of 50. AKA your last box of that order. Gel pens. Silicone trays. Dory and Nemo. '75th Anniversary Limited Edition Batman. He's brown. More princesses. Lance from Voltron. Defender of the Universe. And last, Judge Smails. From Caddyshack. All right. Those are always fun. There is, as a matter of fact, Dan. There is. I will put you in rotation. All right, this one is for Joe. Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 20 out of 50. 20 out of 50. If you guys remember, the two grand prizes from this were featured on the show Friday. As a sneak peek. Let's see if I can get another one of those in my hands again. Yes, apparently I can. Box 20 out of 50. My goodness, Joe, congratulations. That is going to make the other two pretty boring compared to this. The 1890 $1 treasury note. Take your hat off, son. That's $1. It's somebody named Stanton. All right, so one of the two grand prizes are gone. 39 out of 50. That's a 1963 legal tender $5 note with the red badge on it. The red badge of courage. All right, you're doing really well, 2 for 2 right now, bud. Lucky number 7 out of 50. $1 billion. That's a 1976. $2. Choice News 63. PPQ. Well, I mean, I don't think that could have really went too much better. Eddie Stanton. Yeah, but I'm looking for a coin, not a bill that's 100 years old. Because that bill was over 100 years old. It was actually 130. I'm looking for a coin. All right, I promised him I would email him. So let me fulfill that promise real quick. Oh, that's interesting, Scoobs. John, yeah, man, I was looking for you yesterday too. You're welcome, J Dub. You're welcome, bud. All right, we got time to knock out probably three. Paul B, have you returned? All right, Dan. Dan, are you here? All right, Dan, you're up then. After Dan is going to be John. All right, Dan, who are we looking for? Who do you have in mind for that one auto? This is for Dan. Select football. I dig it. Looking for Pulisic. Yeah. You know, Messi, Ronaldo, those guys are good, but Gareth Bale. Miguel Leon. That is not numbered, but it is pretty. As for the transfer, yeah, he didn't look too good after that shellacking. Marcus Rashford. But of course, when you have that bad of a loss, who looks good? Joe Hart. The Rashford. Hector Moreno. Guzan. Renato. That is going to be out of $2.99. Joe Ledley. Something looks really good in here. Out of 40, how about a die-cut Diego Costa? Wow, I'll dig it. I dig that a lot. That, my friend, is solid. Fuchs. And Draxler. Clint Dempsey. Oscar. This dude's got stones. They've always made football cards. Juan Fran. Neymar. AKA son of Neymar. AKA just fall on the ground. Ben Davies. Arda Turan. Yeah, select usually looks good. Ashley Williams. Yeah, I know. I know, I didn't dwell on it though. Mamet Tupal. Kovacic. DeVries. Doug Costa. That one's out of 60. Brazil. And Louis. Same team. Lichtsteiner. Pjanic. Don't panic. I'm here to school Gors. There's another Neymar Jr. Out of 249. Inan. Alexis Sanchez. National Pride. Chile, Chile, Chile. Robbie Keane. Now, there's a footballer. No mistaking that one. Robin Van Persie. Alaba. Rotan. Enon. Kante. I can tell you positively that select football goes really quickly. I mean, it is the sport of the world. I'm not even going to try his name. It seems like if I'm counting right, that's an extra hit right there. Yeah, you got an extra memorabilia in this box. From Real Madrid. Excellent, Dan. That's what I like to hear. Andre Gomez. Strootman. Let me get that Gomez squared away. There you go. Ronaldo! If it was autographed, I would hold that for a solid 60 seconds. Cindy, I have your order. Graciano Pele. Olivier Giroud. That's going to be out of 125. And David Silva. All right, man. It was a pretty solid box. Nothing wrong with that one. The Rashford, good. Good, man. I like when you're very happy. That means I'm doing something good. Speaking of football, Cindy, you're up after John. John, you're up now. And then we'll get back into some football. Just let me know when you're ready, John. That one's top heavy. All right. This one is for John. We've got two Mosaic Choice 1920. Do I need to bother asking you who you're looking for on this one, or should I just assume it's the big three? I mean, maybe you're a Kyle Guy fan. I don't know. 1 in the morning. Nope, not necessarily Break Live. It has to be on my list of items I have available. AD. PJ Washington. Pascal Siakam. Out of 88. Favors. Out of 88. It's Big Daddy Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, out of 88. Big Shaquille style. What's up, Joe? Taylor Horton Tucker. Are you kidding me? Really? 2 of the exact same cards. No variant, no different numbering. They just literally gave you 2 of the exact same Johnny Bumankle. Well, I hope Johnny Bumankle becomes a heck of a lot better. Because now you got 2 of them. All right, let's right that wrong. Brendan Clark. Paul Millsap. A rookie from the New Orleans Pelicans. Nickeil Alexander Walker. Sekou Doumbouya, out of 88. Joe Ingles, out of 88. Brad Beal, out of 88. Grant Williams. And Keldon Johnson. There you go. Joe, I would love to have one. I mean, I've got 5 boxes, so maybe one of them will be chock full of Zions to complete your trifecta from yesterday. I'd like to see it happen. You're welcome, John. All right. Listen, man, I told you many times that you don't have to buy a thing to hang out with me, dude. It's your choice. I just make it more alluring. I tell everybody, you ain't got to spend a dime to hang out with me. All right, it's actually 6 after 10. Cindy, I have to knock out this group break. You're gonna be first up after the break. I actually went late already. Can't go any later. But this one is not terribly long. This is maybe a 10 to 15 minute break tops. Unless I hit something crazy, then we'll all scream and cry and do the usual stuff that we do. See, there you go, Locke. When it rains, it pours. 2018-2019 Upper Deck Ingrained Hockey. It's a 10-box case. David Adams Card World, live 4 random spot division break. It's Roy, the OG, friend of the show, Roy M, and Daniel R. Basically, we're going to random to see where Daniel lands, and everything else is Roy's. Yeah, Wyatt, where's the fun in that, though? All right, let's get to it. 8. 7. All right, Daniel is in Atlantic. That gives you the Lightning, the Bruins, the Maple Leafs, the Panthers, the Canadiens, the Sabres, the Red Wings, and the Senators. Roy, you have the entire rest of the league. Sharks, Flames, Golden Knights, Coyotes, Oilers, Canucks, Ducks, Kings, Wild, Blackhawks, Jets, Blues, Stars, Predators, Avalanche, Capitals, Hurricanes, Penguins, Blue Jackets, Rangers, Flyers, Islanders, and Devils. All right. This says 1819 engraved. I'm going to believe it. So much easier with the sharp blade. All right, there you go. Gotta hook one up for my OCD people that love to watch. There you go, guys. There's one for you to stare at and twitch to. All right, let's start cranking out some ingrained. David Pastrami, $2.99. $2.99. Sammy Niku. That one is out of just $49. That is the Winnipeg Jets. Going to Roy. Drake Batherson. Look at that sweet patch. That's out of 65 with an auto. That one is going to Daniel. Here you go, Daniel. For Metro, Michael Del Colli. Rookie auto. Out of 49, Anthony Cirelli. That's a rookie. That's Atlantic. And Pecorini. All right. Let's move on to 2. Kucherov, $2.99. Heika, $2.99. Out of 249, La Hoy. Out of 15, Svechnikov. That's Metro. La Hoy was Atlantic, going out to Daniel. Noah Juleson, also Atlantic. Daniel's having a moment. Jamie Benn. And Rod Brindamore out of 299. All right, let's get a Woody. Nope, still no Woody. The Dominator, $2.99. La Hoy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Roy. Roy, this one card by itself just really helped out your cause. Out of 149, how about EP40? Jordan Greenway out of 35. That's Central. That's also Roy. Joe Mullen and his stick. Calgary is Pacific and Roy. Mitchie Marner. There's a Woody. Hello, Woody. Captain Jack, $2.99. Vesalainen, $2.99. Ooh, I love it. This is a sweet one for Daniel. Daniel, how about Cujo out of 150? Henri Jokiharju out of 35, going to Roy. Also for Roy, you get a Woody. Jerome Iginla. Smells like a campfire. Smells like s'mores and bad decisions in the 90s. Travis Dermott out of 49. Sean Couturier out of 299. Nope. They are not 101s. Both out of 299. Dear Collector. You guys are going to have to look up who this rookie plays for. When you find out, just give me a hint. Jokiharu out of 65. There you go, Roy. Matthew Joseph. That one's going to Daniel. Dallas. So the wow, how did I forget that word? Redemption goes to Dallas. Nate McKinnon out of 49. PK Subban, $2.99. All right, we're halfway through the break. We've got another Woody. Joey Sakic, $2.99. Sakura, $2.99. Rob Thomas, man, do I love his music. It's out of 149. That's going to be Roy. This is dope. For the Boston Bruins, Flexures. That is his stick. That is the middle of the word technology. Well, technically, it's the end of the word technology. Of Mark Recchi when he played some of his best games with Boston. Who remembers him as a Canuck? There you go. Or was that... No, it wasn't a Canuck. He was actually... Yeah, he was at the Berg for the longest time. It was Recchi and Lemieux. That's it. This is one of my favorite human beings in the world. Not because of the fact that he was a Buffalo Sabre or a Toronto Maple Leaf, but because, my goodness, they make some dang good coffee in his name. That's Tim Horton. Also smells like a campfire. Dang fine coffee. That's going to go to Daniel. Yeah, as soon as I said, there's Bobby Orr out of 49. As soon as I said Vancouver, I'm like, nope, that's not right. It's the Berg. So I had to fact check myself and look it up to make sure I didn't say the wrong thing twice. See, sometimes I'll fact check myself when I'm feeling uneasy about something I said. Mike Bossy. Yes, he was. Travis Dermott. Dear Collector. Valimaki. Out of 249. I don't know who he plays for either. I want to say maybe Montreal. Jean Bellevue. Speaking of Montreal, out of a hundo. That's his actual stick. That's pretty cool. Dig that, Daniel. It's yours. But don't worry. Roy, you get one too. Kirk Muller. for Joyzy, out of a hundo. John Gibson. If it smelled like donuts, I'd be tempted to eat it. Hey, Roy, what's going on, friend? How are you feeling? Mario and Donato. Mikhail Vorobyev. That's gonna go with Roy in the Metro. Roy, if you're just tuning in, you got Metro, Central, and Pacific. Kokaniemi. That's gonna go to Daniel in the Atlantic. Roy, you've got some good cards in here, buddy. David Pastrami and a piece of his stick. Atlantic. Out of 49. Yep, I'm on the last two boxes, but buddy, you got some good stuff in here. I'll show you one of the highlights in a moment. Pavel Bure and Miro out of 199. Joki Haru apparently plays for the Blackhawks, 'cause there he is. $249. That's going to go to Roy. Patrick Waugh, honorary engravings. This is going to be the Avalanche, so that's going to go to Roy. That's going to be out of a hundo. Conn Smythe winner, 2000-2001. Michael Pekka, one of my favorite Sabres. One of my favorite recent Sabres, out of a hundo. That's going to go to Metropolitan and Roy. So is Brett Howden. All right, last box. Some guy named Gretzky, I think it's pronounced. $2.99. Take care, Jason. Jordan Greenway. Another Rob Thomas out of 149. And also for the Blues, Al McGinnis out of a hundo. Danny Grant, 1968 Calder Trophy winner with the Minnesota North Stars. That's out of a hundo. And last, John Drouin. This one up may be of particular interest to you, Roy. How about your EP40 out of 149? That's solid, buddy. Congratulations on that one. All right, give me a couple of moments to upload the video. All right, give this about 10 minutes. Give this about 10 minutes and the video should be ready for you. Tampa Bay just beat Boston. I know somebody who's probably really upset right now. I should text them on my lunch and make fun of them. All right, Cindy. Cindy, which one would you like to see first, my friend? I like grading cards. Chronicles first. All right, this is for Cindy. We're going to rock some real football. We're going to begin with Chronicles. All right, do you have a preference on who you want first or who you want last as far as leagues? Serie A, La Liga by Santander, or Premier League? Nope. All right, we'll do Premier League last. We'll do Serie A first. This would be the one I'm the least familiar with. Lazzari, Medel, Allen, Pulgar, Massimo Otto. Otto. We won't get into that. That's a Mancini. Man, I just saw Juventus and I almost passed out. But it's not the Juventus we're thinking of. It's Juan Guillermo Cuadrado. Pjanic. That's a good one. That's a red extra point, Pjanic. There you go. Pasalic. Excuse me, Pasalic. All right, so maybe I know this league a little bit better than I thought. And this is great right here. Abramovich. Zlatan. Zlatan. That is solid. Gabriel Strafetza. All right, so far so good. La Liga. Alvarez. Casemiro. Malo. Salisu. Vargas. Kempia. Oh, I love it. That is some great hair. Everything about this picture is fantastic. The shorts, the socks, the hair, all of it. Lodi. That's a nice rookie ticket. Rafinha. Urnal. Maximovic. Soler. And Avila. All right, we're going to move on to the Premier League. Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Aaron Mui. Joe Willock. Byram. Lamela. Joelinton. That is his rookie. Very, probably, arguably, one of the most difficult names in all of the Premier League. Nick Pope. Took me weeks to get that one right. Kolasinac. Bottom of that card is cut oddly. You can see the ridge on it. Definitely not well cut. All right, let's move to the Champion League. We are going to see 2 autos for Sheezy in here. I already know there's a good thing in here. I see it. Breo. Harry Kane. Minamino. But how about Kai Havertz? What up, Kai? There you go, dude. I'm talking to Kai, not you. Cindy, I would never call you a dude. Ishmaeli. Stankovic. Doug Santos out of 250. And another nice one following this up, prized footballers. How about some Robert Lewandowski? Giolito has a no-hitter? Nice. Kenny Walker. Coutinho. Hummels. Bailey. Hernandez. And Sabitzer. Loris. Out of 99. Nordy. Alexander Arnold. It's his Phenom card. Courtois. Thibaut Courtois. Tavares. Navas. Dembele. Hans Van Aken. When this Hans Van Aken don't come a knockin'. Heung-min Son. Van Dijk. Hans Van Aken out of 250. And your first auto is Robin Gosens. Solar. All right, last mini box. Rodrigo. Sancho. Kante. Luis Suarez. Pietov. That's a silver Suarez. That's pretty solid. Juba. Milik out of 25. Out of just 25. Plays for Napoli. Or he did. Aguero. And Bob Lewandowski. It's all right. I can call him Bob. We're friends. In my mind. Aguero. Marquinhos. Junior. Brandt and De Jong. De Bruyne. Out of 150, Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. And we're going to follow it out with Ousmane. There's Dembele again. Solid back-to-back cards. And Felix. Jota. Vanaken. Messi. There you go, Paco. All right, let's get that auto. There's a Messi. Arrizabalaga. Mane. That's going to be out of, 250. Listen, this is pretty darn good, this auto right here. I'm not mad at it. Daka, that's pretty good. I'm not mad at this one at all. He plays for Valencia. Rodrigo, out of 150. All right, maybe I didn't have as many footballers in the chat as I thought I would. But there you go, solid Rodrigo at the end. See, there you go, Jem. No. Juice, I actually stopped breaking. I was waiting for you, bud. Paul. Paul, are you here? Kalo, I haven't even processed the second round of orders yet. I'm gonna go to lunch, and when I get back, I'm going to process everything I have on the books, and then we'll be breaking until 1. Juice, I don't know. My list is gonna be so far off. As a matter of fact, what I need to do is actually process everything now and then go to lunch. That way the list I show you is correct. So let me do that. Well, I mean, can't complete the set without the checklist. Absolutely, Joe. Basketball this year is freakishly high only because of the draft class. Because it's one of the best basketball draft classes in a very long time. And then the pandemic hit and stuff couldn't get shipped and there was a bit of a shortage. So they stayed a little artificially high for longer because people couldn't get their hands on it. And now, those players for the most part are doing well. So it's sustaining the cost of the rookie cards. Hockey, in my opinion, is the second most valuable when it comes to cost to return ratio. Hockey has some really solid players consistently. Baseball obviously sells for more than hockey, but the base price is also a lot more for baseball as well. Hockey's a very consistent product. Year in, year out, you know what you're getting. Not a huge fluctuation on that market, whereas baseball and basketball have huge fluctuations. Yep, Justin, that's what they were saying. Yep, basketball is pretty big everywhere right now, especially in the Asian countries, where it has been actually for a very long time. It's mostly a no-name draft class. Ball's little brother is actually not looking too bad. I mean, he's largely unproven because his dad is a moron and doesn't know his rear end from a hole in the ground and is absolutely destroying his children by giving them subpar shoes to wear and pulling them out of experiences that are going to help them play the game. But, you know, he's got his doctorate in a bunch of things that he got from college. What, he's like 4 or 5 PhDs? The dad Ball has it's like 6 PhDs, so he knows more than everyone else. Scuba. I don't think anybody's mad about it. It's the whole 1956 set, right? Gotta include the checklist. Oh, good, buddy. Scuba. It sounds like you need to start selling them. So you're saying you like to score? I don't even sell doubles, man. If I like a player, I keep them all. If I don't like them, I sell them so that I can buy stuff I like. Oh, God. Giggity. All right, I think I have everything printed. All right, so that's going to be correct. Let me find out what time I'm coming back. All right, I will be back at 11:25, and then we'll knock out an hour and a half of straight personal breaks. I will not be near the screen and the mic will be off, but if you do order something off the list, let me know in the chat so that when I come back, I can fix it. All right, everybody. See you after lunch. All right, Michael T., you're going to be up first. It was okay. Jeremiah, you're going to follow up next after him. The new chair is still great. All right, Michael, are you ready? Are you in the building? And by that, I mean the chat. right, here we go. All right, this one is for Michael. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 3. Wally World. From National Lampoon's Vacation. Leela and Fry. You know, I would like to see a Zoidberg plushie. Gel pens. That's Rafferty's badge. From Sin City. 1532 out of 25 hundo. Man of Steel. Bumblebee. Batman. And one of my favorite martial artists of all time, Donnie Yen as Chirrut Imwe. He's one with the Force. From arguably the best Star Wars movie ever made. See, Wyatt knows what's up. We'll take a momentary move over to Series 3 Movie Edition 23 out of 50. What is this? I mean, I know what this is. It's Dory and Nemo. You got another one of these in case your first one breaks. From Alice Through the Looking Glass, it's the Red Queen. Jafar, the Royal Vizier. And it would not be a box without some sparkly gel pens. Slingers. I have no idea, but it has piqued my interest. Is it part yo-yo, part pog? It's interesting, and I'm curious now. I'm curious about slinging. If only there was a group of people that could get me into slinging. It sounds cool. And then we will move it back to pop culture. 25 out of 50. Oh, Scuba, you are going to either be really happy with this box or you're going to be really sad. Batman. You've got a silicone tray of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can make ice cubes. Or chocolate. Or stuff. Für when schlacht dein Herz? Zung Zwump Rock Thwack Spatoom. Don't you go spatooming in my cup. That would be gross and unsanitary. It's probably the nicest mug I've seen so far. Oh, Jeremiah Jello Shots. That's a great idea. Teenage Mutant Ninja Jello Shots. Oh, this is so pretty. Follow your heart with your own lockable journal with keys. And look, the lock is a snowflake. You know, I'd like to say her name is Black Canary, but I feel like I must call her Black Canary. For reasons unknown. All right, Scoobs. Your cousin is here. There you go. From Big Daddy, it's Scuba Sam. It's not his fault he doesn't know how to read. It's an imposter. Ha 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 ha. Yes. It was Scuba Steve. Scuba Sam was his cousin or something like that. I can't remember what he called himself. All right. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in watching this next break. You may want to turn the channel. This one may not interest you. Well, Greek, that's why it's a series and not just a single game. Well, I mean, you got both of them. Is that the one you want to start with? Oh, his father, not brother. Okay. I knew he was a relation to him. All right. So both of these are for Jeremiah. He would like to start with the left one. All scubas are related. That is interesting. I'm going to have to look that up. How much is each pack? A lot. A lot. A lot. Smalajic. Nick Batum. Silver. Out of 25, Mojo Pool. Luka Doncic. Did he get his triple-double tonight? Cam Johnson. Jordan Poole. Russell. Hyper. Bruno Fernando. Bruno Caboclo. Silver. Kaziak Pala. Zion Will.i.am, son. Miaoni, PJ Washington, Keldon Johnson, Victor Oladipo, out of 99. Admiral Schofield, hyper rookie. VC. Kyle Guy. Brandon Clark, silver rookie. Giannis. Serge Ibaka. Fiondu Kabengele. Dellavedova, 199. Rondo, hyper. Here's another Giannis. Nice Ja auto would be cool. Be a nice way to warm up the break. Bridges, silver. Zion Will.i.am, son. From Super Far Out. Ty Jeremy. Blake Griffin. It's out of 299. Ty Jeremy. Hyper. I've only seen him play one game. Trey Waters. Porzingis. Paul George. Silver. Matisse. Hyper. Rui. Luck O' the Lottery. Roe Langford. Iggy Brazdeikis. James Harden, 149. Bogdanovich, LeBron James. It's French. The S is silent. Service. Reddish. Isaiah Thomas. How about Lenny Wilkins? Good old Lenny. Not quite as good as this Kobe Bryant Silver Fearless, though. That's worth more than $6. Sekou. Gallinari. Seth Curry. Shaquille O'Neal. All right, box one. The Deuce. Let's get something nasty. Real nasty. Terry Ross. Brogdon, Hyper. Simmons, far out. Giannis. I need something to write home about. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Hakeem the Dream. Luka Samanic. Clyde the Glide. Cody. Tyler. Turner. Goga. Van Vliet. Robinson. AD. Silver far out. Powell's brother Mark. Pascal. Jazz Hands. Jonte Murray. That's going to be out of 75. Brandon Clark. Hyper. KZ. Austin Rivers Silver. Sean Kemp. PJ Washington. All right, this is the stack right here. Mie, PJ. Sean Kemp, 99. Isaiah Thomas, Hyper. Harden, widescreen. Keldon Johnson. Kyle Guy. Morris, Silver. Kid Gilchrist, red. The Birdman. Zach. I've got a few in front of you. Sekou. Jimmy Butler. Out of 149. KZ Okpala Hyper. Cam Johnson, Luck of the Lottery, Silver. K. Poe Jr. Joel Embiid. Silver, TJ Warren. Dirk Nowitzki. I should have time for you, Zach. Darius Garland. Chuma Okiki. Joel Embiid. 299. Marvin Bags. Starks. All right, last pack. I believe there should be an auto in here. If not, they owe you a Zion. Bruno. Rui. Silver. Your auto is Chris LeVert. Steph. And that, my friend, is that. You're welcome. Boy, that break hurt. Physically, that one was painful. I don't know about you, but I think I get enough anxiety for both of us to the point where I physically carry it in my shoulders and neck while I'm breaking. And only breathe half the time. I bet you do. Oh. All right, Matthew. Are you ready? Wyatt, why do I feel like I know you as a different name? Did you switch names or accounts on me? Oh. It's been a long day. Oh. There we go. So part of the reason I bought a chair instead of having work just get me a new one is I needed movable armrests because I tend to sit on my legs if I have to sit for a long time to curb and regulate the blood flow. And the other chairs they have just don't do it. Scuba, you could do that. You could easily do that. Maybe I'm just overtired. All right, this one is for Matthew. That's my brother's name. But he's not my brother. Just to make that clear. Bowman Sterling Baseball and 2, count them, 2 solid gold bricks of gold. Solid, there it is. Very heavy, worth about 2 houses. Nope, it's gold standard football. First off the line. Could be as good as gold. What do you want to start with? Alrighty. No, but Scuba, it would be awesome if your name was not Scuba Vince. I mean, Nate has something there. That's actually pretty brilliant. Russell Wilson, 75. Hell bent, I like it. Kerryon Johnson, white gold. That's out of 199. Matty Ice and Calvin Ridley out of 199. The Golden Pairs. Justin Jefferson, 225. Jared Pinkney, out of 199. Well, you may like this, you may not. It all depends on your team preference, Matt. But there are going to be some people that really like this card. How about Tua out of 20 Tua? Get it, Tua out of 20 Tua? I thought it was funny. Pretty good. Chandler Jones, 911. I'm sure there's an eBay 101 out of that somewhere. What up, KZ? We're going to follow up that Tua with a Tua out of 11. Because why not? Oh, this one's stinky. Jake Fromm, State Farm. Josiah DeGuerra. Tight end for the Packers. Oh, I love this next card. It's Ickey Woods out of 99. Out of 225, CD. Thanks, Juice. KZ, you guys got it. Roar got it. Out of 199. Debo. And Josh Allen out of 75. Did anybody see that rainbow he threw in training camp yesterday? It was pretty. Bowman Sterling. To Gabe Davis, that's right. Roar saw it. That was, listen, for a guy with accuracy issues, it's pretty dang good. Apparently, they're teaching him new release. They're teaching him a new way to release the ball to make it spiral better and drop nose down on long passes. So that was something they were actively working on, a new technique. So we'll see. Well, if I'm not mistaken, we traded up for Gabe. Keani Cavaco. I think he's the one we traded up for. We grabbed 2 receivers. But I think we went aggressively after Gabe. I hope so too, Zach, because I like that product. Maurizio, 99. Excuse me, 199. Dre Jameson, 25. Bo Bichette. Well, David, it's not like they were going to win anyway after the second. Sherton Apostel. Nice. People seem to like that kid. Taylor Tremmel, 99. Hunter Bishop. Auto out of 99. Dominguez. Matt Wallner. All right, friend. That was the break. Dig it. Thanks, Zach. Joe! Joe, if you're here, your basketball is ready. I believe this is supposed to be the Zion Hotbox. There he is. What do you want to start with, bud? Nope. No, it's not. You know what? I'm gonna start with Optic. I think you're about 40 seconds behind, Joe. But I'm gonna start with Optic because that Chronicles is supposed to be all Zion. So if while I'm opening this you say start with Chronicles, I'm sorry. And he said Optic anyway, so it works out. KAT. Buddy. Bobo. Yes. Jarrett Culver. Out of 49. John Paul Wall, out of 29. KD, out of 29. And how about we get just a little bit excited for Dominator's signature purple star first off the line, Kyrie. I don't know about you, but I like that. Chronicles. That's right. Johnson. Doncic. DeAndre Hunter. Matisse. That's out of only 49. Pascal. Ja Morant. Yep, he's about 45 seconds behind us. Goga Batazzi. That's out of just 10. 2 out of 10. Trey Wawa. Brennan Clark. Capo Jr. Chris Middleton. R.J. Barrett. Poole Harden. Hero. Roe Langford. Simmons. 10 out of 10 Kobe White rookie. Zion Williamson. Kendrick Nunn. Young and Garland. I don't know who that is. But he looks like he plays for maybe Phoenix. Ja Morant. PJ Washington. LeBron James. And that's going to be out of 99. Giannis. Nasir Little. That is a rookie auto out of 10. Goga and Darius Garland. Harden out of 99. DeAndre Hunter. Eric Pascal. It's out of 149. Culver and Zion. Yet another Zion. That's Kawhi Leonard out of 99. Johnson, LeBron James, Kobe White, Cam Johnson, 249. Well, you got what you wanted, man. It's that Zion Williamson hotbox. So there you go. Yesterday, you had an RJ Barrett hotbox. And you had a Ja Morant hotbox. And now here's your Zion. Here's an RJ Barrett to boot. Because I said his name. So you hit the trifecta. RJ, Zion, and Ja. Hot boxes. 3 for 3 over 2 days. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am tired. I didn't realize how tired I was. Thanks, Joe. You're the one who called it, though. Paul B, are you back? Ben, all of the hits and rookies, like for instance, everything that was a rookie and numbered out of that break, is going to be sleeved and most of those top loaded. I just don't do them live for the sake of time. I got somebody that comes in during the day and handles all the packaging for me. Sean, he's actually the director of breaking. I typically don't have time to do it all on camera, simply because I'm usually breaking nonstop for 7.5 hours. But all of them that need to be will be sleeved and top loaded, and then packaged up at a different time. But I mean, honestly, to answer your question more directly, if you wanted to do that, you absolutely could, but typically we do it for you. But if you wanted every single card that way, yeah, absolutely. What's my favorite hockey set to break? That's a great question. I really like Ingrained. I mean, obviously the cup is the creme de la creme. But Ingrained is a lot of fun. The new Ultimate collection, even though it's a low card count, that turned out really nice. I would say I have more fun with Ingrained than anything else right now, besides the cup. Kayla. And after Kayla is going to be Jim, the Juice Man. Yeah, there you go, Greek. Kayla, are you still here? There you are. Hey, here you go. This one is for Kayla. Hit Parade 1956 graded edition series 2, 95 out of 171. There you go, man. I'll do it. I break a lot of stature. Stature is very good looking. I dig like ridiculous memorabilia. That's why I like ingrained. You find some crazy sticks and patches in there. Those thrill me. So stature is just a very good looking set. Hoyt Wilhelm, pitcher, New York Giants. His birthday is 5 days before mine, and a few decades earlier. Walker Cooper. Wow. This dude was 41 when this picture was taken. He's older than I am playing professional ball. And as a catcher, I don't want to know what his knees were like. Aye, there you go. Yeah. All right, Jim. You've got the other one, the last one, the one that was on the bottom. Let's see how you fare. Jim grabbed 22 out of 171 from the 1956 graded edition Hit Parade Baseball. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Darryl Spencer. That's a graded 6. Giants infield. Oh, wow, that's really cool. He was in the military. He went to war. So there you go, national hero. Pretty cool. Yeah, like what? All right, and Hank Aaron. All right, guys, let's move on to the next one. What's so funny? Oh, is that a big deal? Is he good? Is Hammer and Hank any good? Henry, did we just blow by Hank Aaron? Good old Johnny Bumankle. That's one of your chases right there, man. There's Hank, Hammer and Hank, the home run king. "22 errors in 2 years." You're welcome, Juice. The colors on the back of this card are beautiful. Dig that. Not too shabby. I actually just checked the serial number to see if it was the same one. It's not. It isn't. Guess it's a good thing you grabbed the other one, eh? All right, Zach. I need that number again. Thank you. Huff, are you still hanging about? All right, here we go. Hoff, if you're here, you would be next. If not, Zach is going to be the end of the night. because I'm tired. You know what? That is way colder than I thought it would be. That off. All right, Zach's feeling it. Donruss Elite first off the line. Good luck. Jeff Gladney. That's out of 799. Nancy Kerrigan out of 10. Drew Brees out of 99. Henry Ruggs III. There is a gigantic thumbprint on there, and that is definitely not mine. See? Autographed thumbprint. There you go. It's so obvious. It takes away from the card. I might get in contact with them about that. That's horrible. 19908. I mean, Chase. No thumbprint on this one. Judy. James Lynch, $3.99. Yeah. Terrell Lewis, $7.99. Jalen Reagor, Bobby Wagner, out of 99. Would have been cooler if it was. Is that Mark Gastineau? It is Mark Gastineau out of 299. Jetegg. Justin Air Bear out of 24 die cut status. Air Bear. DK Metcalf, Full Throttle. That's going to be out of just 25. Mecole Hardman Jr. out of 125, Back to the Future. Jordan Love. That's out of 799. Evan Ingram out of 49. Thomas Bradington. The stash. Ben Roethlisberger, $3.99. Cook. All right, last pack. Derrick Henry, $3.49. Nick Bosa, followed by David Montgomery. All right, friend. There you go. There's some interesting things in there, both good and bad. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it's really bad, and it's clearly not mine. Because you can see it on the screen as soon as I flip that card. Hoff, are you here? Justin. Take care, Ryan. You as well, man. All right, last call for Paul. Last call for Jack. And last call for Justin. That's absolutely right. You tell him, Henry. Yeah, it's kind of the same. They don't call them DC-aholics for nothing. All right, everybody. Well, it's 5-2. I am going to get out of here then. Might get out 5 minutes early. Kind of nice. I am tired. Oh man, Henry, it's great. From here, I leave here at about 1:30, between 1:20 and 1:30. Takes about 15 minutes to get home, so about 1:45. And then I go to bed by 2 a.m. That's the huge after party that I go to. It is an absolute rager. Footprints on the ceiling. All right. Listen, guys, you know this. I say it every day, and I mean it every single time I say it. I love each and every one of you, and I want to see you tomorrow. So be safe and take care of yourselves. It's a dangerous world out there, and not everybody's looking out for everyone else. Sometimes you got to look out for yourself. Take care, everyone.